Man, actually, I didn't want to start just yet. I want to smoke a quick ciggy. Which is definitely what I'm gonna do. Oh, I can't. There's meat right here. Never pass up a free meal. It's a dead deer in here. I have to eat this. I think for this one, we're gonna go try to be a saltwater croc. It sucks. It's how it be sometimes. It's how it be sometimes. We could have been friends, but I'm not interested in that. I want to be the winner. I'm gonna smoke. I'll be right back. Shut it, kitty cat. fuck it, dude. Dude, I can taste the water. It's so close. Worth it. We got a whole deer out of that. There we go. Stamina's coming back. Stamina. we keep going. We got a corpse up here. Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse. That's Cypher, Valorant. What fun this is. I love being this crocodile. For anyone that's listening, I did like a 7-hour thing. I got pretty big crocodile, and I took a header off a waterfall. And yeah, fall damage is real. I can confirm it. Can confirm it. Some much more popular server here. So we've already had to kind of go toe-to-toe with another dino, and I don't know what that thing is that climbs trees, but I had to kind of steal its lunch. Gotta be real sneaky right here. Alright, we're gonna plot this point. Alright. So we can go back and go towards the sea. Yeah, let's do that, because like maybe the ocean's lit. You know what I mean? We don't know. And if we follow this all the way down, it should take us straight into the ocean. Okay. Up. Yeah, this is the right way. I'm a little scared. I think I heard something. We're not too big, and I can't see shit. We hide here, we listen. There we go. So I had to shut notifications off on my phone. I don't want to hear ding, 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 just constantly. It's no thank you, right? Alright, sun's coming out. We left the swamp a little early, but I think it's okay. When we get to the end of this river, it's going to open up, and then that wall be the ocean. And we're definitely going to go get in it. Let's do a surroundings check. Man, I really want to get some fish. Yeah. If we can just eat, if we can just get some more food, get this diet going just a little bit better, we can try to get somewhere in like 3 hours. What is this? Is this a rock? Yeah, it's a rock. Had to make sure. Damn, I gotta wait for it to get a little lighter out. Or I could probably just run around. Let's see what's going on. There's no carcasses on the ground. Ooh, pterodactyl. Pterodactyl looking for some grubs, man. He's coming right for us. We're gonna wait him out. We'll sit here for a moment. I'm pretty sure that pterodactyl saw us. But I've never had to fight one, so I don't know if he thinks that I'm too big or if I'm just right for him. We're bright enough. I'm going in the ocean like I planned. I mean, it's interesting. I was kind of hoping that there'd be some fish out here. We've got a potential victim. Oh, fuck you. Yep, there's a bigger, badder croc out there. Now we know. All right, we are going to live in the swamps this time for a little bit. What's up, Chunk? Dude, this game's a blast. It's like crazy fun. I can show you some cool videos. I just got killed. It sucked. Hi, host Silver. I see fish. I see lots of fishies. Hell yeah, baby. We about to get big. Oh, man. Fish is jumping everywhere. This is perfect. Nice. What's your issue? Dude, the cat attacked me while I was playing this game, and I about had a heart attack. There isn't any. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, this is our fourth school. can't even be mad at that, dude. Can't be mad at it. Got outplayed. But now, we're going to do this shit again. Let's figure out where we're at, clear the marks. And we're in the North Lake. Okay. This is going to be tough. I know the journey back because I journeyed all the way here the other day. This is a super populated server. We should still be sitting at 100 plus. Okay, no freebies on the map. We gotta swim around and look for fish. And then, once we're any shred of decent size, we're gonna bounce, and we're just gonna run the river system down to the bigger river systems, and that's where it's gonna be fun because I know there's some really big crocs out there, just waiting for us. They want me. They want me for my body. Are those? No. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Also, for mutation, I would like to go saltwater croc on this guy, so we'll go with a reabsorption. And then I believe it is a, what's called, it's like a modifier on the mutation. And I have to, like, drink a ton of salt water to get it going. So that's on the list. We need to drown ourselves in salt water. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm confused. Oh no, I have never been to the North Lake. This is new for me. I was thinking of where it says water access. It's a lake in the middle that connects to the ocean. I wanted to come here. This is where I had a like an adult gator, right? It was awesome, and I was trying to get to the North Lake from the river system, and for whatever reason, I decided to bail on it, and I jumped off a waterfall, and I can confirm you take fall damage. It's a thing. Oh, look at that. We get a little bit bigger, we'll be able to take those guys, no problem. So yeah, so this is new for me. I haven't experienced the North Lake yet. Yeah, let's hold on to this. Let's try not to die to stupid things. Come on, show me some elite fish. This is exciting. This waterfall. It sounds like there's a waterfall. I don't know if it'd be wise to leave the lake early and search for food and growth. I mean, the lake's just so open, and, I just feel like if there's stuff here, we'd see it. When in Rome, you gotta risk it. Let's start running this river system. We can always come back. Because obviously it's a pretty good watering hole for the general population. Yeah, baby, we're back in the river. All right, let's do a check. Let's see if we got any free meals out there. Nada. When I was doing some research on it, like, a lot of people were shitting on the swamp as like a starting location. but every time I've started there, I've had a really good time. There's been plenty of food. There's been, other Dinosuchus to fight, as well as a good amount of free meals. Those are the sounds of a victim, potentially. The bleeding of a deer. Interesting. Assuming that these crocs are still on the server, down in the swamps, there's a pretty decent sized guy, and then there is a full on adult. I don't think he's like fully grown, but he's big. When you leave the swamps, there's a river system, and right where it connects to the ocean, he took me there, which sucked. I thought I was a decent sized guy, and I was able to get a kill on shore, and then here he comes, which is in the stream. If you back it up, you'll be able to see it. Probably about like 20 minutes ago. It's a little frustrating, but that's what this game's about. Eat or be eaten. Man, this is nice. Yeah, we need to get down here, see what's going on. I wonder if it's a battle I'm hearing up here. We might be able to get some scraps. Is that rapids? Yeah, it would appear so. I mean, we're gonna keep pushing on, but I really want to know what's yelping up here. And nothing coming up on the scents. Oh. Let's see what fall damage is like. I tell you what, I don't think we're coming back. Something's definitely happening up there. Just gonna keep on pushing here. It's gonna be food eventually. Or I'm the food. One or the other. Man. Pretty simple game though. First day playing it, was able to get some pretty solid takedowns on people. That first run I did, there's quite a bit of PvP, croc on croc going on in the swamps. But there never once did I find someone that was bigger than me that could, just take me down. And then, found a more popular server or populated server, and then that's where I started finding bigger crocs. And yeah, they put you down real quick. But I also have a mentality here. There is no friends, right? If I see someone, I'll fight them or run away, right? But like I'm not gonna be teaming up or coexisting, right? We are growing to kill everything, right? So we're a very territorial croc. What do we got? Nothing. Oh, we got a corpse. We got a corpse. Give me a corpse. All right. It's a distance away. I don't know if it's on the bank right here in front of us or if it's going to be on the far side of it or maybe even like a like in the middle. But we're going to figure it out. And every time. Yikes. Okay, this is going to be fun. We got to navigate all these rocks and do it in the dark. One we might be able to... My gut's telling me go up on land. Eh. Good thing I didn't trust my gut. We would have been here all day. We're going to build up some stamina real quick. Now, what is that? So it's right up here. We'll go back. We'll get up on land real quick right here. And then we should be able to run over there and get up on this corpse. Even though it's dark. If the ground's shaking, we have a problem. Oh, crap. That's a T-Rex. That's a full-blown T-Rex right there. Okay. The only question is, how do we get out of this? Maybe he'll leave the bones? Here's the thing. I don't think he knows we're here. He can't see us if we stay still. Okay? He can't see us if we stay still. We wait for this dude to run. We get some scraps. We don't want to, get nothing here. We might be getting nothing. He just ran over us? I bet money he's getting a drink right now. We are running for our life at this point. Our only goal is to make it to the water. Oh, shit. Okay. We took a header off the waterfall, dude. We took a header off the waterfall, but we're alive. But we are alive. It's a win. Let's do a map check and see where the hell we're at. Okay. This map's not up to date, but we're further down the river. We need to heal up, and we really, really need some food here. We wasted a bunch of time up there, but you know, when we went on land, we kind of knew there was a potential for it not to go well. I'm not sure about this mark on the map here, the jagged one next to the water drop, but I'm thinking it could be like meat that's fallen off of something big. So we are gonna go try to get some of that. If we see any fish on the way, we'll bag that up. But yeah, we took a pretty nasty fall off of that waterfall, but I don't really think we could have got away if we tried to do it safe. Because that I don't know if you noticed, but that T-Rex wasn't the second thing that came back. There was something else. And I don't know the names of the dinosaurs, so I'm just gonna make things up. Come on. Okay, so it's right up here. Problem is, at night you can't see a damn thing. This is how I died, by the way. Well, dude, I don't see this going good. We can't see anything, and I think we're gonna go off the edge of this waterfall in a minute. Oh, we're on land. See? We don't even know if we're in land or on water. What's happening? Let's see. Man, it's 22. It's going to be probably a few minutes. Let's check the map. It's going to be a few minutes before it's light out, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay. There's a walking path here. That'll get us up the hill a little bit if we can try to orient ourselves. There's water, so we go the opposite way. So we keep moving. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. We're getting to whatever this thing is. On, show it to me again. Whoop. Alright, so whatever this thing is right here. I wonder if this is just like a good place to forage for these things. I don't like that. I wish I knew more of what it meant. I mean, unless whatever it is. No, it's definitely down here. It's not all the way up on that cliff. Well, enough of this. We tried. We checked it out. Not a fan. We won't be going after those things again. There we go. All right, I was super worried about that waterfall right there. All right. We'll do a little check. Trash. Nothing. And so we keep pushing. I know there's some ridiculous waterfalls coming up. If we don't find food soon, we're gonna die. Are those fish? I think I see something way up there. It's probably just like some reflection on something. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's rapids. It's a waterfall. Sweet. It's what we want. It's what we want. Am I alive? Okay. All right. I think we just went down a ridiculous waterfall. Yeah, that's pretty damn tall. We made it though. Alright, gotta keep moving. Hold on, let me do a check. I wonder if that was one of the waterfalls that killed me when I was trying to get up it. What? No, we're not even close. We're not even close. I know earlier I said, oh, hey, like, maybe we'll come back to the North Lake, right? We'll just swim up the river, not a big deal. That was a lie. We are not going back there. It's not happening. Our only goal is to make it to the ocean and become a saltwater croc. So, survive, become saltwater croc. That's all we want. Let's do a check. See if there's any free meals out there. Nope. Come on, we need some fish. Compared to what we've been going through, I like this river. A little more chill. Usually when I hear like random noises in the night or at all, I'll be like, oh, potential victim, right? Like we're going to go get them. With how grotesqual and deep, right, that roar was, I can promise you we are way below their weight class for sure. Let's see. We're getting there. At 15% we'll be able to do some real damage. Let's see. Yeah, we're still moving. The bad waterfalls are coming up though. I need to just find a way around them. Is that fish jumping up there? Oh, you hear that? You hear that? That's a raptor. Cool, cool. Jurassic Park, they taught me that, dude. It's a locating call, to be specific. Man, that's interesting. I don't know what size the raptor would be, but let's say any size, right? I don't think that we could take it. But I know it like when we're 50% size, there's like only a stegosaurus we couldn't take unless it was in the water, right? And apparently at like 75%, I think we can take a stegosaurus off the bank, but I'm not too for sure. And when I say take, we could bite anything to death if we survive, right? It's about like you lunge and you grab it, right? And then you take it underwater and drown it, right? That's the move, right? So that's what I mean when I say take. So at 50%, we can do whatever the hell we want. And before that, I don't know the numbers. But I will tell you, I have been surprised. I've been like, there's no way I kill that guy. And then, yeah, I grab him, Definitely get him. Let's see, we're at 8%. This is not good. We've gone the whole length of this river here so far. I believe we're at the death waterfalls now. And not a single fish. That definitely is not. There we go. Okay. Yeah. No, we're at them. This is it. These are the death waterfalls. So I didn't die at like this one specifically, but the one over there to the right. Not this one directly in front of us, but it's like a little bit further. Yeah, that's the one that got me. We don't have the food to wait, right? We don't have the food to wait to, hey, let's get daytime, see what's going on. Maybe we see if there's any fish up here, and go from there. We don't have it. So it's just all or nothing. We're gonna full send it over here. I have no clue what's on the other side. Probably a rock at the bottom. And if we live, there's fish, and if we don't, restart. Holy shit. Oh. Listen, we got a bad spawn. That's what we got. We are basically in the same damn boat that we were, right? Really not that far off. So let's see where we're at. I think we're in the swamp. Yep, we're in the swamp. All right, cool. Now we get to actually have some fun here. All right, no free meals. Let's start looking for fish. So there in this swamp there's a big boy in here. There's absolutely a big dog in here chilling. Because I ran up on him and, Discovery learned that bigger crocs are harder to kill. And we'll still do the saltwater mutation. We'll be able to get out to the saltwater significantly faster and start guzzling. Let's see, it's 125 in game. I think at like 7 or 8, so 6 more in-game hours, we'll have some daylight. Mutation. It's gonna be no. What is it? No, reabsorption. Reabsorption. That's what it is. Come on, show me something. Whole lot of nothing. So I have chickens, and there's chickens in the game. So like I keep hearing my chickens bok bok bok, and I'm like, dude, where's the chicken at? You know, it's getting a little confusing to decipher what's real and what's not at this point. Come on. Once we get our start, we'll be good. We just got to get started. Like I said earlier, everyone wants to shit on the swamp. I love it. You know, you just book it around and you'll find something. And there's a decent amount of activity around it, so sometimes you get some free meals. Oh, see, bones. Let's see if we can get these bones. They are a part of our diet. They're pretty far off, but you never know what we'll find on the way. Let's do a location check. Make sure we're not going to go crazy far on land. No, I think we're good. We are about to go on land a little bit though, but it's like semi-land. Show me. Yeah, there they are. You know, it being so dark is aggravating to me, right? It's like, oh, I wish I could turn my contrast up. I could see something, whatever, right? But maybe it speaks more to like the realism, you know, that like, you know, not all these animals can't just see in the dark. You know, they're not tigers, right? Not all of them have night vision. So maybe this is how it is. I don't know. But the difficulty aspect that is there now, I'm not too upset with it. I mean, but are we moving? We don't know. Yeah, we're moving. We're good. And I'm going to do a map check, make sure we're not going to be heading towards some land. Oh, we are absolutely on land. Yeah, we're deep on land. But that's okay. We're close to these bones. We'll scoop them and then we'll bounce. I think we're still moving here. Let's see. It's 4. Tell you what, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take a tactical pause right here. Go use the restroom, all that kind of stuff. Be back in like 2 minutes. Should be lighter out. We can maneuver this better because the issue is that we're on land right now. Not too big a deal. It's kind of swampy, but very close to us is going to be quicksand. And if we get in the quicksand, it's going to take us hours to get out of here. We only have half stamina here. But the bones will provide us with nutritional value, and that's what it's about. So, tactical pause. Be right back. Yes! Finally, we got some light here. Oh, and our stamina's back because we're kind of in the water. Nice. Okay, let's do a double check on the bones right here. They're still here. It's because it's meant for us. Oh, perfect. Hey, they're right here. We get a meal, boys. Come on, get to eating. Oh, look, guys. These are the bones of a Deinosuchus. This is kind of cannibalism. Just a little bit. Softcore cannibalism. Come on. There we go. Status report. Growth rate increased. That's what we wanted right there. Right there, we're locked in. Okay, let's see. We were gone for a second. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Any other free meals, anything cool? Nope. Let's get to hunting. Oh, that's the quicksand. Let me do a map check real quick. I want to make sure we're not going the wrong way here. Yeah, we are deep in it. But sand's on our right. If we go straight left, we can actually get to the water faster. So that's what we're going to go for. Here we go. Yeah, I bet some Deinosuchus went running out there. Late to you, bye. I bet that some Deinosuchus went running out there and ended up dying. Someone ate them, but they didn't get the bones. I guess not all carnivores can eat the bones or decomposing bodies or anything like that. But that's the beauty of us, is we are the trash can. Oh, here we go. See, I was overshooting it. We're home. Now we keep pushing. I'm not too worried about running into another croc, but I do want to find like some fish, preferably like an elite fish. Yeah, it was nice on my first run. It was pretty eventful. I was able to kill a couple of hatchlings in single combat, and then was able to take like a deer that was crossing the river, right? You know, just like bam, just blasted them. It's awesome. Got a couple elite fish. It was nice. Once it got started, you know, it didn't really stop for a while. But it did take a while to actually find it. What's this? Ooh, you saw that? Ooh, is this a body? What is this? What on earth is this? Oh, okay. Okay. So we rip some chunks off, we surface and we swallow. Okay, yeah, we're in the money now. I wish we could take it to the surface. Beggars can't be choosers, huh? Like, and I'm gonna just kind of make stuff up. I think this is like a part of a stegosaurus or something, which is probably why it's like too heavy for me to actually get up. It looked kind of stegosaurus like, but I don't know. What I do know is we will do this on repeat until it is gone. Oop. 75% growth rate increased. This is what we wanted. Yeah, because once we get to about like 15%, 20% growth size, that's when we're beelining for the ocean at that point. I don't know. Maybe we'll stay though. We want to do this right because last time I went there, got clapped by that pretty good sized croc. So if competition's going to be fierce, you know, we would like to at least be prepared. And, you know, we're not quite hatchling. I think we're juvenile at this point, but maybe not. Maybe we are hatchling still. You know, on the way. Oh, hey, here we go. We took enough off, so now we're going to take this guy to the land. We'll be able to actually eat him way faster. Here we go. Yeah, confirmed. Stegosaurus. It is actually Stegosaurus. It's pretty legit. Delicious. Something's out there just screaming, dude. This is how we do it. Dun 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 dun. $78. Just bones now. Beautiful. Beautiful. 79% growth rate. We're still a little baby croc. 8%. 8%. Not bad. Not bad. We need more. Let's do a free meal check. See, here's that thing again. Well, maybe this is different. Dude, what if there's another piece of the Stegosaurus down here? Oh, it's interesting. Nope, that's a rock. Huh. So I was looking up like the icons and stuff, trying to figure out what they all mean. And I know there's an icon out there for like big old chunk of meat off of something big. And I feel like it's this icon right here. But it's unknown. Okay. So right here is where it should be. Makes me think it was what we got, because there's nothing to grab or eat here. Now, I did see some bones over here on the map, and that's on the menu. So we will absolutely go after that. So that's a loss. And then, these bones on the map here, and they're pretty far away, but they're not just bones. They are like decomposing body, like so decomposed it'll make you sick kind of thing. But like I said, we are the trash can around here. So let's go for them. Oh, also, I want to mark this. Let's mark this on the map real quick. It's pretty solid area. I'm curious why Stegosaurus was doing over here. I need to make sure that we are not going onto this island. We are in fact going onto this island. These bones are not for us. Not for us. They are deep on this island. Unless they're on the other side of it. In which case we can go around, but we'll just keep doing some exploring and see what we can find here. Won't get too tunnel visioned. Man, that chunk of Stegosaurus. What a find. See what we can get. So far, this is my first time playing the game, right? This is my first run, obviously, probably like 6 or 7, but first real session of playing, and I've been able to log probably, I don't know, 12 hours on it, maybe like 10 hours on it. And I'm a fan. I mean, this game was made back in 2013, and I was scrolling through, and they've had just countless updates and different things, new maps. They've got a couple different betas, like different like maps, I guess, but it's a beta. I don't know, don't quote me on it, but it's fun. It's really fun. It's and this is only a part of it. I'm playing a crocodile, but I've already got plans set up for, hey, like, let's be Triceratops, let's be pterodactyls, let's be, T-Rex, let's be a pack of raptors, for like my friends and I to to try out, and I'm really excited for that. And the game's only $20, so I just wish I had found this game sooner. And I think a lot of people are sleeping on it, unless there's just something about it that I just don't know. And I mean, I'm sure, like any game, ooh, we're close to that. We're going for that. Like any game, burnout's a real thing, right? Just get burnt out of the game. Don't want to play it anymore. It was fun. It was cool. A lot of great ideas, and then it just kind of falls apart. But, I think if you play this right, especially with the right group of people, I think it'd be a blast. And you don't need to do that, though. Like, you could just come in as a solo, and I'm of the mindset that I'm biting first. I'll ask questions later. As in, I'm not asking questions. I'm gonna kill or be killed. Period. I want to solo run it, unless I intentionally come in with my friends to play, right? But every time I go at somebody, especially like a bigger croc, they're like, why didn't you just talk to me? Right? They're always trying to be friends, or they're like, why did you bite me? You know what I mean? Holy crap, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. So a full-on massive dead alligator. Wow. Imagine running into this big boy. It's all right. We know the deal. Where'd you go? There you are. Oop. What happened? Okay. You can't eat them underwater. I think he turned into some bones down here now. Come on, help me out. Imagine if this was at night. It'd never happen. It would never happen. We'd be here for 30 minutes. I feel like he might have despawned. Maybe it's just been so long. Let's get up here. We'll do a recheck on it. He's down there, yeah, but he's just bones now. I wonder if this symbol goes with it. Yeah, it does. That symbol is definitely a chunk of flesh. That's what it means. Go in slow. Look, I can see his bones right there. Look, here's his carcass right here. We're on it. Can't grab it. He was a big boy too. Well, I guess that's all we're getting from it. We still are at 75% growth rate. 10%, 5 more percent, we can actually start going places. If we'd gotten there a little sooner, if we were a little bigger, we could have made some stuff happen. We'll mark this on the map real fast. Yep. Just by the land. This little in cove here. So everything to the left is is this little island in the middle of the swamp. The dead middle is quicksand. And then this will just kind of send us right back out into the actual meat of the swamp here. That's where all the fun stuff happens. Let's check for free meals. I've gotten so many of them. so we keep it pushing. Man, it really we're big enough at this point. I'd really like to see an elite fish, or even a deer crossing the water. I mean, just something that we could actually get some teeth on, man. That's what everyone wants to see, and that's the fun stuff, you know. That's what we left, which we won't be able to get back to anyway unless we go across the land. So if we do get mixed up, turned around, we'll hopefully be stopped. Hopefully it'll just despawn soon. Man, and like I said, if we were just a little bit bigger to where we could have carried I don't know if it's the right move to stay here. Dude, I'm a curious cat. I want to know. Because it could be a gator. Man, this is shallow. Could be a gator. Or, I mean, it's probably something we're not going to be able to get anyway, but, like, I want to know. I want to know. I mean, I won't go on land for it, right? But there's got to be something out here. Just keep an eye out. Yeah, with what I was reading, you know, as I was looking up the Crocs, is that, you know, sometimes it's a slow play, it's a boring play, you know what I mean? But you know, I think it's definitely worth it when you get up to that full size and you can kind of just hang out in a, you know, a populated area and just smoke anything that comes to the water's edge without fear. You know, it's very strategic, as well as you have to be vigilant. You got to be watching, you got to be looking, you got to be willing to kind of take that pause, see what's going on before you jump in there. And I mean, already, you know, being new to the game, I've gotten myself into a couple situations where if I had taken a second and been like, hey, you know, like, see what's going on, I wouldn't have died, you know. We'd be a much bigger croc at this point. When you heard that, it sounded like a little raptor or something. Everything that's not T-Rex is a raptor, by the way. If it only has 2 legs that it runs on. 60% growth rate still. 12%, we're getting there. Now we'll keep pushing. Let's keep moving. I'm pretty surprised that we haven't seen any fish popping around. I know it's the swamp, and yeah, you know, pretty hardcore fished area in a sense, but you know, there's been plenty of times. Let's see what that is. There's been plenty of times where I've like pulled up into an open space and there's like 4 schools jumping around. You know what I mean? As well as maybe an elite fish or two, but I guess we've just gotten so many free bodies here. Eat them plants. I guess they're just not going to give us any. Not yet. It's going to happen. It's not yet. And our growth rate's still pretty jacked up there, so I'm not complaining. Do a map check real quick. Boom. Okay, cool. I haven't actually been down here. This isn't so much the swamps anymore. I mean, it still is. It's just kind of like it's connected to the swamps, but less vegetation, it would seem. And yeah, I mean, shit, why not? It'd be kind of fun. There's still salt water down here. The ocean's still down here, so we could actually start crossing land, little strips of land to get to other bodies of water that I haven't been to or explored down here. And we can get to the ocean whenever we want. Little bit of a walk. But not too bad. Well, let me reposition this. There we go. Okay. 12%. Let's roll. Oh, you heard that? Sometimes I feel like it's me. Like I'm afraid of my own shadow, you know? It's my croc, you know, hissing or growling. Just gonna take it slow for a second, and then we're about to blast off here. All right, let's move. Yeah, and if any of the viewers here, right, if any of you guys are actually interested in playing the Dinosuchus or whatever the hell it's called, the number one thing that I've read, listened to, whatever, like tip for these crocs is get used to using your alt button, right? So I'm holding my alt button so I can actually look around, right? But also, like let's say I'm looking left, I can bite, right? And I'm gonna bite in that direction, right? So if you know you're on land, you smack someone, whatever, and then another dinosaur's coming at you, right, trying to help his buddy or avenge him, right? Make sure that you've got that alt key ready to go, and you've practiced your bites, right, in that direction, so you can actually defend yourself without just getting shredded. There was I wish I had known when this little raptor attacked me this one time, because you know, he had to bite me multiple times, and I'm trying to bite him, and my dinosaur's just going all over the place, and I'm missing, you know. And if I had known about that little alt key trick at the time, I think I would have been able to handle business. Man, all this water and no fish. Yeah, it's too dark to see. Come on, we gotta have something around here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this right here is a fish, right? Probably an elite fish. But last time I ran up on one of these guys, right, there was a massive croc there that had him basically using him as bait, right? I could have made that guy my friend, but that's not how I roll. So I ran up and I bit him twice, and he bit me once and killed me because he was so huge. And then he was like, "Why'd you do that?" you know. But we don't care about that. We're gonna do it. We're gonna fight to the death. We're gonna get this thing. If the Croc's like significantly larger than this, yeah, we're probably gonna bounce out. We're gonna run away, right? Live to fight another day, so we don't have to keep restarting here. We can actually get some size. Ooh, whatever it is, I think it's under the water. Watch, it's gonna be down here with a massive croc we can't see. Nope, same old thing. We gotta... Oh, wait, do I have it? I have it! We're strong enough, gents. Free fish. Now, let's devour this thing as fast as we possibly can. That's a big boy right there. This is what we needed. Oh, also... Oh, we went from 69 to 79 right there that fast. Let's see what it does when we eat this this whole thing. We'll see what the actual final result is of it. Maybe we'll actually get to that coveted 100%. Can we do more than 100%? I don't know. I think we got a pretty good chance of finding out after smashing this. We got a belly still full of stegosaurus, dude, and decomposing croc. I feel like I could and should have better positioning when eating things on the shore, because like my back is exposed to where, you know, an enemy croc would be coming from. But I don't know. I don't think we're there yet. I think you know, we're hoping for the best here. And you know, hope is a method. You can hope that something's going to happen. It's just not super effective, you know? Some might say that hope isn't a method. It's not. Come on. Beautiful. 96. 96. That's a big deal right there. And we're still not at 15%. Aggravating. But yeah, I feel big, dude. I feel big. Nice. Let's keep moving. I don't know how all these animals are dying, dude. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. We're gonna do a map check real quick, because at this point, so if you guys don't know, I'm gonna tell you. Also, I might just be making it up, unknown, but I thought I read somewhere that basically we have to go to the ocean and drink a like shit ton of salt water, like over and over and over again, right? It's going to dehydrate us, and then we have to get to the freshwater source and we got to rehydrate. And right now we are super close to the ocean. We will have to traverse some ground. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's go drink some salt water. Let's go back and forth, right? And then allegedly, this mutation right here, it's going to have like a sub mutation, right, that allows us to basically travel inside of salt water and not dehydrate ourselves, right, just like in fresh water. And that's what we're looking for, because then we're going to go out in the ocean, right, with the big dogs and see what it's like, you know. So let's see. I think based on where this is at, I think right over here is going to be the quickest point of travel. And we're just going to have to do this, right, so we don't get too dehydrated that we can't get back. Let's see. And we're going to be super vulnerable. We're not very big. Alright. So let me do a map check here. Yep, this is exactly where I thought it was. Yep, so we're straight shot right here. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Let's go, like, softcore poison ourselves. We do kind of blend in, though. Which, so, like, we blend in, right? That's cool, right? I don't like it. Like, I'm trying to be a totally black crocodile with, like, crimson red eyes and, like, maroon markings. And, you know, every time I come out of the water, I've got all this green garbage on me. I'm not a fan. All right. Let's do a quick check real quick. There ain't shit, dude. Huh. Let me drink it, dude. Water too shallow. Why can't I drink? Why can't I drink? Here we go. All right. Let's start the poisoning. Gonna hold that Alt key, try to watch around us. One thing I did notice, and you know, I know nothing about the pterodactyl play, right? But I noticed at this other area, we kind of went the opposite direction, but this other area where the freshwater connects to the saltwater, that the pterodactyl is kind of using that as some hunting grounds over there, right? And I wonder if they kind of fly the coasts, you know, looking for the fish out in the oceans, as well as, you know, Deinosuchus is out there trying to do the saltwater modification, right? And I think we have to do this like 5 or 6 times, like drink a shit ton of salt water. I don't know. I'm not planning to do it all right this second. Just kind of some of it, just kind of chip away at it, I guess. Because obviously I want to keep hunting and grow. We'll do one more little chunk. All right, that's all we'll do. And now we're going to run back. And we'll drink up on the fresh water. Come back, do it again. Go back, do it again. Little rinse and repeat action. Also need to get my stamina back. You know, also, I don't think that, I feel like it would almost be a little bit of a waste of time if I was like, oh, let me get all my stamina back and get the fresh water and then, you know, run back and do it. There'd be a lot of waiting. I think what we'll do is we'll just kind of hunt around this area a little bit, you know, and then we'll just come back, you know, when we're ready to go. Because just floating on the water will get your stamina back. I will get a couple drinks, though. Just because we're red. Dude, I dig it, man. That was fun. And now we keep on pushing. Oh, it's going to get dark soon, too. I hate that. I think we're going to need to stay in this area. Yeah, so if we go, we can go out of this alcove and we can cut to the left to a bigger area. There's another area that we can access the water from, so we can just hunt all the way back down there, and then we could hunt all the way back, right? we'll be able to kind of see what's going on. This is nice. It's peaceful. I don't know if it's like a location thing or situational, but when I was like an adult Croc over in the rivers, like just randomly in a situation like this, it would just kind of start playing like some real like nice chill music. You know, it was pretty nice, just kind of enjoying the moment. And then all of a sudden, like an elite fish would show up, and it's like just crazy, you know, like intense music would start. Just kind of get your heart pumping, get you on edge a little bit, like what's gonna happen, you know. So it's a lot of fun. It's a very cool aspect of the game that they did. Hmm. I feel like we're gonna have a free meal soon. Something's gonna pop up. You know, one thing I noticed about the game, you know, maybe you have to like, you know, download one of the other betas for it. But you know, when you go to load into a server, you get to choose between all these dinosaurs. You know, it's on the left side. You pick between like herbivore, carnivore, omnivore, right? And on the right side it says humans. But I haven't been able to select humans ever, nor do I want to play humans on a dinosaur game. But it's just something I noticed. It's probably got to be one of the other betas, you know. Just run around shooting dinosaurs. That's probably the number one time I'd want to play pterodactyl, is if there were actually humans on the server and people were playing them, right? People don't look up a lot, you know. Be a prime target. Do a little map check real quick, as well as we'll check our stats, see where we're at. Yeah, so we're almost to that point that I want to be, that close point. It's gonna be down here to the right, and then let's check our status report. We're at 69% growth speed. Hey, we're over 15%. I bet it's probably 20% is when we'll turn into the juvenile, or whatever it is, the next size. But we almost 180 you know, kilograms. I like it. I dig it. almost there. Yep, should be right up here to the left, as far as we can go. This will be our stepping off point up here. Perfect. So this won't be hard, or it'll be easy to not get lost. We know we have this little channel in between the trees, right? Straight shot. It's only according to the map, it's only a tiny bit of grass, right? And then it's going to be a majority of sand. Before we go, we will plot the point on the map. Oh, you hear that? I think that's the bleeding of a deer, right? If I'm wrong, it's gonna be something that can trash us. But it's nighttime, so as long as it can't see in the dark, I think we'll be all right. You know, it might have been a boar. We're going to walk the rest of the way. I don't know if I get my stamina back when I drink all the poison water. That'd be pretty easy to see at night, though, to make sure I'm going back the right way. And we won't go down as far on the poison water because I'm concerned. Also, after this, we have to get food before we continue this charade. We have to. It's a non-negotiable thing. It sounds like there's a boar over there, ripe for the picking, but if you play the Dinosuchus, try to chase something on land. Tell me what you think. It's not effective. Dude, if we saw a pterodactyl right now, I don't know what the move would be. I mean, book it to the ocean, I guess, but like he's 100% getting you on the way back. This is much further than I thought. It didn't look that bad on the map. It's a good thing I didn't sprint the rest of the way, because then we'd be burned. It'd be such a process getting back. I think for this to be effective, like for us to do this, well, first off, I'm going to take us almost to red because screw it. But for us to do this, I think I need to find a place that's closer, right? Like the place that I would go, because you can just swim from freshwater to saltwater, post up on the beach, hit it, swim back under, post up on the, the riverbank, hit it, So I think it would just be more effective. All right, now let's go. That's our channel in the trees, forever away. Hey, it did give us our stamina back. That's nice. We did get some stamina off that. And we'll burn all of our stamina on the way back. But at least it will get us back to the vegetation. Yeah, I hear that boar over there is oinking. Yep. We have a tree with no leaves. We have tall trees opening in the middle. This is the right way. And according to the map, which, obviously they didn't tell us that the beach was going to be that crazy long. Once we're in the vegetation, it's not far until we get to the water. This is worth the damage. Because once we're a saltwater croc, dude, the entire world opens up, right? Much more fierce. Plus, I think once you have that saltwater like modifier, that doesn't mean you can't be in freshwater. It means you can do both, right? And that's what I think is going to be truly badass. And after this trip, obviously, we're straight hunting. We need to fill our belly. We need to get our extra growth percentage, whatever, higher. Otherwise, we'll be out here all day. It's like if we keep it like maxed out, perfect diet, it's like 5.5 hours of play to get full grown. And if you're poor diet the whole time, it's 11.5 hours. So, we're going to be obviously some mix in between because we're not perfect all the time. But I really don't want to be here for 11.5 hours just to get to full size. There we go. Life is good. Life is good. Now we'll get in here, get a little bit of stamina, float to the top, and then we're chilling. Bloop. Let's do a free meal check. I almost feel like there's more to it, but probably not. I just kind of sit here and I wonder, right? Like how do we get like that boar is right in there? Not gonna be able to run him down on land, right? It's like, how would I get him to come to the water's edge? Or do I just have to wait, And I guess that's the answer is like, hey, you got to wait, for them to show up. But that's if they're even going to show up to drink, So it's like it's almost kind of a waste, in my opinion, to be like waiting for them or banking on them. You're really wanting to look for like real players, right? That's what you're really wanting. 48% growth rate. We're almost at 20%. Ooh, big dog. We are the next size, about 100 people on. I like it. Still nothing here about that. Let's do a check. Whole lot of nothing. On 1 second. One second. All right. Keep moving. Nope, I think we got to go out. Yeah, we got to skirt this all the way out. And then we can come around and check out the left side. There's some pretty massive bodies of water out here. And I want to know what's in them. And we are getting big enough. Soon, probably like 20%. When we get to 20%, I'm going to feel comfortable enough that we're going to start working our way all the way back through the swamps that we came through. We're going to go up to that river where that saltwater junction is. We will get the saltwater modification, right? And then we can hunt that river. We can hunt the coast. I mean, we've got some options at that point. I just know there's that big boy in there, and if he's still on, he's gonna give us a bad day. And that river is prime hunting for players. Something roaring in the distance. Just gotta keep an eye on that little incove there. I think that's the way we want to go. Yeah, I'm cool not going that way for now. Yeah, I do not like it when the hunger level gets this low. We still have still got a good amount of time, so I'm not like concerned. But if we're not finding food now, when are we gonna find it, right? Because I don't want to be on the brink of death, and can't find food. Come on, show me fish. gotta have something out here. Let's do a map check. Oh yeah, I mean we're already going back in the swamp here. We've already kind of made our way back in here. Well, we're gonna stay on that path then. Follow this around to get up there. I just figured we would have seen some fish or something already coming all the way back in here. Yeah, because I meant to kind of go left out that way and go check some stuff out, but it's all right. Like I said, we're gonna go to that river place where it meets the seawater. It's just gonna be so easy to accomplish the saltwater croc. But food is paramount. We're gonna go out here to the left. More options. Everything looks like food when you're hungry, dude. I thought that log was a deer. Oh, we went the wrong way. We went back to the area that I initially wanted to go into with that big open body of water, which is what's in front of us here. Screw it. Let's check it out. It's easy to get turned around out here. I don't really care where we go as long as I find fish. Our stamina to regen here. What the fuck was that? Ooh. That's a meal right there. Gotcha, you son of a gun. Ah! Ah! Dude. It's just how it's got to be sometimes. He shouldn't have made noise. He should not have made noise, but I need to eat so bad. So one thing I don't like is that, and maybe I'm missing, maybe I just suck. You know what I mean? Like, which is total possibility. Like, I try to get him with my right mouse button. You hold it down. You do this fast lunge in the water, right? But in the water, I'm never able to actually get them unless it's a fish or a deer or something. But when it's an actual Deinosuchus, I can't get them. And maybe I need to be hitting them from the side. I don't know, right? But what I do know is when I am actually touching land like this and I lunge, well, do it. Do the thing. Oh, I can't because I'm out of stamina. When I do it from the ground, it is an actual lunge grab. You got them, right? So super interesting. But we needed that. We're still not out of the woods. We need food, but we definitely just ruined a Deinosuchus's day, which is always a good thing. And we got to eat, right? We live to fight another couple minutes. See, you see how green I am? If I wanted to be green, I would have been green. You know what I mean? I don't look nearly as cool. Is that something in the water? No, I'm just seeing stuff. I thought I saw something crossing the water up there. Whoop. We need to get our stamina back. And we need to find some food. Come on. Show me something. We're gonna do a spot check. Oh, okay. Cool. We are just about at the, if we go all the way down there to the left right there. And don't quote me on it. I don't know. We are, I think, down there to the left. That is where we initially crossed and got saltwater the first time. So that's the area, in case you guys were like, where are these guys? Where's this guy at? 36% on the growth rate. We are over 20%. We have enough. We're gonna go up to the river. That's what we're gonna do. That original plan there. That I keep talking about. So if we just follow this up, it's gonna get real dicey. I'm gonna have to do multiple map checks here in a little bit to make sure I'm going the right way. And then we'll have like a tiny bit of land that we have to cross where it gets a little sketchy, but it's not too big a deal. We should be all right, especially given that we're this size already. The gator that killed me on that earlier run over there, he is much bigger than I am, right? Like 100% we still lose to him. But if we if we get that saltwater thing off the bat, maybe we just bounce the hell out if we can outrun him, right? We just go get in the ocean and just get away. And we're gonna have to turn up the speed here. We do map check, make sure I'm going the right way here. I am. Perfect. No free meals. Man, after all that, those lucky corpses that we found all over the place, it's like there's no food. Makes you wonder where it's all going. I mean, you spent about like a couple of hours, right, on this this run here, and not once have we seen fish jumping out of the water yet, or a live elite fish, right? We did have that one elite fish body. That was a thing that happened. Okay, yep, perfect. We're super close. So now we need to skirt around to the left here. We're going to skirt all the way around to get on the other side, and then we can cross into the river. Man, I really want to get food, though, before we do that. It's just a branch. We got to be careful of in coves. I can see straight, so I think this is still the right path. Just go straight ahead here. Yeah, we're definitely in a tight spot here. Because whatever we do, right, it's gonna make or break us on the food situation, right? This is good. That building in front of us is a good reference point. We are heading the right way here. Yep, we are definitely heading the right way. Food situation is the only issue. It's the only problem. That little hatchling that we devoured is just not good enough. I mean, it got us here, right? But at the same time, it's not good enough. Perfect. We can start cutting right now. 28%, 22%. I like it. I dig it. We are looking to cut to the right. I wonder if I can just go straight through that. Yeah, here we go. And then it will open up to the right when we get through here, and then it's pretty easy to get to the tip that we're looking for. Man, but I tell you, starving like this, if we go into a fight, you know, some monster croc, I mean, I don't see it ending well for us. And I would assume that he's eating all the good stuff. But we gotta, at this point, we gotta move. We gotta get somewhere where there's something. Yep, we're almost there to the right. This way. Save up the resources here. I really don't want to run across the land without any food. Not that it matters, but you know, stamina is the only thing that matters on that. But just really hoping we would have found something. These things that just popped up on the compass here, I looked it up and it's like players may be in the area, or like, you know, area that's got like your food source or something. I don't know. I'm skeptical. For me, it's still an unknown. I do feel like if we get into the river, though, there's a good chance of finding some fish. Close. We need to keep going. Keep skirting it down here. It'll open up more. Here it is. Come on, tell me there's something in here. We're going to drift the rest of the way up here so we can get our stamina saved up. So this is our tip up here that we're gonna run. We don't have the stamina right now, and we still need food. So instead of just sitting there, I'm just gonna do a little circle here, see if maybe there's some fish or something here. Once we do the circle back, we're booking it. We'll get straight to the river and hope for the best, because that's all we got at this point is hope that we're gonna run into something that we can eat. Just to buy us a few more minutes. Oh, I see bones. Man, they're so far though. And that's straight up on land. I mean, yeah, we just can't do it. Not to mention the bones came from something, right? So it's probably killed. Oh, it's river time. Let's see what happens. Those are the growls of a hungry gator that's starving to death. It's a very, very sad gator. So aim to the right when you come out of this peak, right? So you want to aim to the right a little bit. Otherwise, you get a little bit off course. check. Perfect. So, yep, I was a little too far. See, this is the start of the river here. I think we almost missed it. At least we can get our stamina back in here, I believe. There's the river. Do I get stamina? Nope. We don't have time. Just got to keep moving. Absolute brutality here. Oh, it's closer than I thought. Okay. I thought we had to go all the way over there. I didn't see the water here. That's nice. We made it. Well, we made it here. We don't have food yet, and that's the issue. But we can patrol this river pretty fast, a lot more options, and yeah, hopefully we'll find it. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Not seeing any elite fish under the water or schools popping around. Just about starving to death. The process has almost begun. Let's see. I don't want to pass the entrance out of here. We already did. But we can just run over the grass, honestly, at this point. I'm gonna go back. Just can't afford to die on land while starving. Yeah, that's what we're doing. No. Bad move. Almost there. We're literally almost there. It's over here. probably should have just swam over there. But the stress is getting me. That log was looking like a juicy, decomposing corpse. We're just about to starve. When we do start starving, I don't know how much time we have, but it won't be a lot. But we'll have something, right? Some amount. So hopefully it's not all for naught. And we are going to absolutely haul ass through here. Because what we want is just like some fish popping around, right? Maybe an elite fish or something that we can chase down. I mean, just anything. That's bullshit. No, we have to go around. It's quick, but still lame. Well, we made it into the river system. We just follow this up. It's really hard to get lost in it. We follow this thing up and we will get to where we want to go. But that's, secondary. We need food. And that means we just need to blast through this river as fast as we... I just said we can't get lost. It was a lie. Don't go that way. There we go. We've the starving process has begun officially. We are close to death. It's interesting. We ate good. We ate good this time. We did. But all of that food was, like dead players, maybe a couple live players. We got a hatchling or two. Maybe a dead fish or something, but to not see any live fish, it's interesting. To the point where I'm going to starve. Because, we went through that swamp so many times. And nothing. It just makes you wonder. tired crocodile, dude. At least he looks cool. If he dies, he died looking cool. Not with all that bullshit green moss on him. We're almost up to this junction up here. Come on. Come on, AI. Show me some fish. We'll go this way. We want to see down as many avenues as possible, see if there's any fish. I hear a deer. But that's not enough to just hear it. It'd have to be by the water. This wall up here, that's the bit where we can go in and out of fresh water, salt water. Nothing, no bones, no scraps, no chunks of meat, nothing. Stand by. Yes. Okay. This is the way to the rest of the river. So we are going to explore new things. Is that a deer? It's a boar. He saw me. Please come to the water's edge. Ah, you bastard. We needed that boar. You know, he doesn't have anywhere to really go. Well, kind of he does. He might be going to the other side of this river to the water. If he is and we can get a strike on him, I mean, it would be it. No! No. We knew it was happening. Oh, last thing I'll say before I go is there is a mutation that decreases the amount of hunger that is used, right, by like 20%. And that is what I ran on like one of my last runs, and it was extremely helpful. But I'm trying to get to a point where I don't need that, you know? Like go saltwater croc. Maybe not even swim fast, but maybe like like some sort of combat related, things. You know what I mean? Mutations. So, but I appreciate everyone that stopped by. You know, hit that subscribe button if you want to help us out, see more of these games as well as other games that we do, and I appreciate it.